Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. Ride the rails through the light, express conductor, take flight. Show your colors, game so sweet, every level can be beat. Glowing worlds at her hands, bright horizons, tech and sound. Magic voyage all around. 8-bit journey, bright and bold. Savvy's story to be told. Digital heart full of pride. In this world she can't hide. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day. Level up, break through the walls. Every move she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way, through the night and into day.
Okay, can I be heard now? Hello, welcome aboard everyone. Hello, Shadow, thank you for the check-in. Let me know if this music is a bit too loud, because it sounds loud in my ear. But I think the music should be fine. But yeah, hello, Shadow. How is everyone doing? I see that we have passengers in most of the coaches tonight. I see that we have some in the Twitch, some in the YouTube, and some in the Rumble. Do we have any over on the tech? Thank you for the check-in, Beatrix. We might have one watching over and the cat coach. You know, that's actually kind of understandable because that's the lowest performing coach so far. You just got home from work? Nice! But yeah, how you doing, Beatrix? Now to make chat, we're gonna be doing some more art cause I'm still feeling a bit exhausted and drained and such. Tomorrow though, we are definitely doing choo-choos. Cause tomorrow's Choo-Choo Tuesday. I also want to warn you guys right now, I do have food. So you may see me like munching on. You're still waking up? Had a long day yesterday? Oh damn. I hope it wasn't too bad. Yeah, long days are not fun. No, at least from my exhaustion, it comes from the fact that I'm walking a lot more than I'm used to. It really got to me yesterday. Because yesterday I had some dizzy spells and I had to leave work early because of it. But it got so bad that even on the way home I had to stop. I had to stop and sit down for a bit. Ugh. But yeah, I think in my case, it's just my body is still trying to get used to it. I'm hoping I don't have a blister because there's a sore spot on my foot. Was anything bad really? Well, that's good to hear. Anyways. Oh yeah, tonight we're gonna be doing some more art stuff because I won't have to do much thinking on it. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not a blister. But it's in like the very back of the foot area. Whereas like, it's a spot that's like really hard to get a good visual on. But like, it's just sore when you press right up on it. And like, it feels like there's a little lump there, so I don't know if it is a blister or not. I hope it's not one. But yeah, I hope it's not one. Also chat, it is September on Twitch. I don't know if you guys are aware of it, but it is September 1st. I don't know, Twitch is doing like a little promotion for it this year. Usually they do. But I don't know if they have it active on my channel. If they do, they do. Like, let's get all my chats up. But if you don't want to sub to Twitch, there are some other ways as well that you can help support me. I have a Ko-fi link that's down below in the info panels as well as the description. As well as a Botwix link. And if you like tea or coffee, using my code Conductor Savy at the Dragon's Treasure will get you 10% off your order. It helps support me, and it helps support the team and making new flavors and such. Let's see, you remember working retail? Buying shears meant for standing in one place. Your feet were killing you trying to get used to— BAM! Isn't that what, like, Crocs are for now? But, like, isn't that what that weird type of shoe is meant for now? Just for comfort and like steady in one place. You know, I never understood the fascination with Crocs. I never understood the fascination with those shoes. Like, why did that type of shoe get so popular? Like, to me, it just looked like a weird sandal. It just looked like a weird, I don't know, like a silicone-y sandal. That's what it looked like to me. With like all those little holes and such. I never had any myself, so that's why I don't understand it fully. at this point, Crocs are like a punk statement, if you know what you mean. But even like, they're like, when I was in high school, they were really popular. They were really popular when I was in high school. And that's like 10 years ago at least. Actually, it's more like 12 to 15 years, I think. They had a coworker that had a Croc brand tote bag that she'd bring to work. Wait, they made tote bags too? And the tote bags had the holes? What the hell? Like, I thought they were just shoes. I didn't know they expanded to totes. I gotta look this up now. Okay, let's see, Crocs, yeah, the Crocs that I'm used to are the ones that cover like most of the foot. That have the holes on the side and on top. Apparently there's some more traditional sandal design ones now. But now I'm curious. Crocs toe. I want to see. Oh my god! They weren't kidding about it having the holes. What the hell? Ew, that looks so weird. To me, that just looks so weird. Like the Crocs as the shoes are one thing. That was one thing, but the tote bag? Well, that's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say to that. Jeez. Regardless though, I never understood the fascination with that type of sandal. Like, I never understood why it became so popular. If you want to partake with the Croc accessory, the toe is more practical. I guess. I guess. Anyways, I think it's time for us to actually start working on this. So, recently, I have started working on doing like simple emotes. Right now, I'm just trying to do some for free just to get more into like the flow. I actually want to start doing this as a side thing. But the shoes are basically wearing glorified toe ring. Oh, okay, I'm confused. Why did that get removed? Anyways, hello, Billy. Oh yeah, I'm confused as to why that got removed. Oh, autocorrect. Oh, okay. Still, welcome in. Yeah, because I was like, look at my overlay, then it just says message removed, and I'm like, what? Hey, I thought we go ahead and automated stuff for that on YouTube. Nah, no, he's not saying bad words. I think what it is I think YouTube users have a chance, or have the option to remove their own message. I think that's what it is. I don't know if it's like that on any of the other platforms that we stream to. But I think that's probably what it is for the YouTube side. But yeah. Like that makes the most sense to me anyways. To me that makes the most sense. You were able to remove the message? Okay. So then yeah, it was what I thought it was then. YouTube users can remove their own messages. You know, that kinda helped me a bit then. Because I could just ask them today to delete that. And then they can. But yeah, that helps me out a little bit. But yeah, so, in regards to doing the art stuff, hello, Gonzo! You got done grilling ribeyes. Oh, I hope you enjoy that. I hope you enjoy it and enjoy the taste. I don't really eat much like... I guess meat like that. Like, I don't eat much steak, I don't eat ribs really. But I do hope that you enjoy it, though. Maybe if I had a really good sauce. You swear like a sailor, but you're not gonna say stuff that could get me in trouble. Oh, I appreciate that. Believe it or not, you do have some self-control. If only you can do that with buying model trains. I have actually wanted to have a model train collection. I've wanted to have one for so long. My only issue is one, I don't make enough money to do it, which is why I rely on like the simulators. And two, even if I could afford it, I just don't have the space. I just don't have the space. Why did Automods think that? Really? That's why? Slime Messy, read that for me.
I like steak quite a bit. I'm not the biggest fan of, for lack of better words, boned meat.
The one time where Slime Besser's little quirk of reading stuff that I allowed to Automod actually goes useful. I know, right, B? But yeah, I thought you would try to use sex-based terms. And it specifically said bone to me. It said that was the issue. Well, Automod, never understanding the context. It never understands the context. I await the day once Twitch is able to get Automod to understand context. The text-to-speech even took a moment to pause and say the words with the flush. Yeah! Don't let Twitch just say on how to do it. Yeah, I agree. Twitch has enough problems on their plate already. They have enough problems on their plate already. Anyway, so yeah. Before you guys distract me any further, I've been distracted long enough. So, I'm trying to get more into doing like the emotes and whatnot, like making simple emotes that could serve as like a stepping stone. And when I say stepping stone, I mean like offering them cheap, so that people could order them, and then they could use them until they could get like a more professionally made one. Hello, Jonathan. You don't enjoy me getting me off the bone? Yeah, I get that. But yeah, so, like, let me show 2 examples that we made last time. We made this one for my friend Teller. And then this other one for one of my besties, Zero-ish. We made the steel with one. But yeah, so I want to get more into making these things. And then like offering them pretty cheap. I'm thinking like $3 per emote. At least for like the personal use and the commercial use. So the commercial will come with the personal. So like I'm thinking $3 per emote basically. Because like most of the work with these templates is just going to be like actually trying to put in a more simplified version of the outfit, trying to get the hair to be simplified but also accurate. But I figure $3 for one of these should be fine. And then if someone wants to order like packs of them, if they order for like every 5 that they order, or a pack of 5 that they order, I will happily throw in a 6th one for free. So, basically as long as there's like at least 5, there's a free one with it. And that's gonna be for like every 5 that's ordered. At least that's the plan anyways. That's the plan. Now then, tonight, we're gonna continue on with another one of the ones that I'm doing for free to help me get into the flow thing. $3 per emote, yeah, considering how these look. And trust me, I had a fun time making these. I did have a good time making these. But considering how, like, simple they are, basically, I figure maybe $3 per emote should be fine. So, if you order 5 emotes, that'd be 15. But consider that 6 emotes for 15. At least that's how I look at it. But yeah, we're gonna continue the trend of doing some of these for free first. This way I can rack up like a small little portfolio that I could use. And I'm mainly wanting to do it with like other people's characters as well. Hello, the power! This way, it could just be like more than just my character, for example. Now again, the purpose for at least the ones that I'm doing, other than to get me into the flow, once I start doing this for profit and whatnot, I really do intend for these to be like just a stepping stone. A nice cheap stepping stone for people to be able to at least get started with the emotes. As it is right now, I have 4 people in line. We're doing one of them right now. This first one is for Beatrix. Because I asked her and a couple other people
Cat,
on Discord.
I think some head pats are in order for our
Head
conductor.
pats. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Oh yeah. So I've asked Beatrix as well as a few other people on Discord. Beatrix was the first one to get back to me with it. So naturally she gets first place. And she wanted this one. Which is like, I'm gonna punch you. I don't know the name of this emote though. No, B, what would you say the name of this emote would be, basically? Yeah, first come, first serve. That's what the deal was. I think for now, until we get like a more official name, I'm just gonna name it Punch. Yeah, I'm just gonna name it Punch for the time being. Here it comes. I guess that can work as well. God damn, the timing! What the hell? What the hell? The timing! God damn, that was some timing there! I don't know what the hell's that? Welcome in. But god damn that time. That timing, holy shit. Oh, that was great. That was great. But yeah. But yeah, hello Belfit, welcome in. Nice to see that you made it while I'm live. Where's my phone making sounds? Oh. Interesting. An update just came out for the draw system. The siren dump scared you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that scared you. By the way, that's the siren from the At least I pulled it out of Command and Conquer World War II. I pulled it out of that game. But I'm pretty sure it might be a royalty-free sound somewhere around, because a lot of sounds that you can hear in multiple games are like royalty-free. Like, for example, I think the Wilhelm scream might be one. But yeah, there's like a lot of sounds and such that are like reused across like multiple stuff. Like there are sounds in the old game Ultima Online that you can hear in modern games today. Boom, definitely has to be royalty free. At this point, I think it might be. I think it might be, but I'm not too sure. But yeah, like there's a lot of sounds that are definitely like royalty free and such. Like, for example, there's like a shit ton of animal sound. There's Roman, another really famous scream that you forgot the name of. I think Command and Conquer has both of them in it at some point. Cause like there's a yeah. And I could have sworn there's like one other one in there. Get on the achieved, yes. Anyways, up here. Where the fuck is the stream element spot on the kickstand? I'm just gonna put the word moo on that side. You remember the stream, but you're thinking of is used in Crash Bandicoot every time you stop a sign. But yeah, anyways, let's get to that. Let's get to the. But yeah, I want to start trying to do this as a side thing. But before I do that, I'm going to be doing a couple for free. This one right here for Beatrix is going to be one of them. Let's take a look at Beatrix's lovely design. She is ready to punch her face out. But yeah. Now, Beatrix, correct me if I'm wrong. You are a punch girl that runs a gym that has an arcade in it. Right? But yeah, we're gonna be using this design that Beatrix provided me as the basis for making the emote here. But yeah, please correct me if I'm wrong with some of this stuff. The hell this screen, that's the one you're thinking of?
Nice.
Yeah, that is nice. Chris, I can't help but feel you might be a little bit behind. Okay, so let's see. What layers am I gonna need? Let's see, we got some clothes, we got some hair. We got a hat. Okay. I'm not sure how exactly I'm gonna have the bandages. The bandages will be there, but it's gonna be like a much more simplified thing. And I don't know if I'm gonna have them flown off the... You gonna go get some food? Okay, Billy! Where the hell's my cat? Where's my cat? Yeah, check. Give me a moment. I'm looking for my cat to make sure she's not doing anything bad.
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
Oh, that's cute. My cat's just laying on the couch.
Drink up, conductor.
I will do the stretch right now. Because I'm still up in the and walking about. Okay. Yeah. Now, as for the hydrate, that's my food at the moment because I'm having ramen. I also thank you for the check-in, Jonathan. This the other Jonathan. We now have 2 of the 3 Jonathans here. Someone told you that your design was complicated and you're always thinking your design isn't How the hell is this design complicated? I mean, all it is just a overcoat like hoodie with a hat, a pair of fingerless gloves, bandages on the arms, what looks like gym shorts. It's not that complicated of a design. You think it's just the hair? It's wilder than most people are used to. I don't know. My bestie had some odd hair. But yeah, like if there's anything that's complicated about your design here, in my opinion, it would have to be the shading with the hair. But even that is, from what I could tell, it looks somewhat simple. Otherwise, I don't see how this is a complicated design at all. I honestly don't see how this is a complicated design. And this is coming from someone that's not even an artist. Okay, maybe I am an artist because I'm doing this. Because I'm doing this, but I don't see how this is complicated. Used to look way simpler. Well, still, I don't think this is a complicated design. And this is coming from a complete amateur. And yeah, Jonathan, the Jonathans. You're just missing the 3rd one. Now, interestingly enough, both of all 3 of you have Jonathan spelled in like a different way. At least I think that's the case. Yeah. Okay, for the 2 that are here, there's like 1 letter difference before the last part of the name. I need to see how the 3rd one has their name. How do I check so many Jonathans and what are you doing? I have no idea. I have no idea. Jonathans, all 3 of you. Don't give Beatrix a follow. She's getting a shout out once I finish this tonight anyways. But yeah, so I'm gonna start with the lines. I also need to get some layers for the colors. Let's see, gonna have one for the skin. But yeah, I just find that interesting that there's like 3 Jonathans here, and they each have like a interesting difference between their names. Like for example, the Jonathan that spoke last, they have an A before the second N. The other one has an O. I know that we have a 3rd one that's around here somewhere, but I don't remember what the difference was. Maybe there's an H at the beginning. But until that, they decided to make themselves known. One and only you, yeah. now we're just gonna stick with punch at the moment. But yeah, so let's see. What was my phone making sounds? The hell? That's gonna have to be something I'm gonna have to look into. There's family stuff happening. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Okay, now then, let's start with this while I keep in mind that other thing. Let's see, so we're gonna start with, doing the, You know what? I think we should start with the hair first. Because I think the hair is probably gonna be the simplest thing because there's not gonna be too much line stuff for it. Then later I see remember going around in a railroad and dot around water being completely backlisted. Well, considering how the developer of that mod has been acting, I don't blame any blacklisting for that. Let's see. Yes, I'll start with the hair. Because at least from what I can see on the design. Actually, I'm gonna ask this right now. B, do you have a picture of how your hair is without the hat? Just so I can get a better idea of how to have the top of the head here. Although it might not be needed. It might not be needed. I'm giving you that warning right now. But I'm thinking like maybe like for like underneath the rim of the hat. There we go. You can tell me the reference of what it's based on? Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, that could help then. I'm just trying to think from like a somewhat 3D perspective here. I think we're going to be seeing the underside of the ball cap. For whatever reason, I'm just thinking that the reason why you had the ball cap there is based off of that one character from what was the name of that fighting game? There was a character in a fighting game. I think it was King of Fighters. Where the character had a ball cap, he had like the vest and such. Look up Lady from Devil May Cry 4 and 5. Okay, I'll start with Devil May Cry 4 then. Did that game ever get a remaster? Or did it recently get a remaster? Because I just saw a really... an image that, while it matches the rest of the character, it just doesn't look right. Or maybe it's the... Okay, some of the images from the DMC 5 version that... Why does that version look worse than the 4? In my opinion, the one from 4 looks better. Yeah. Like, I was think I'm looking at the right one. But yeah, the design from Devil May Cry 4 I think looks better than the one from 5. Well, like, to me, it looks like the one from 5 is suffering from an issue that modern games are having these days. Like, I don't know, like... To me, the Devil May Cry 5 version looks a bit more, I guess more masculine or something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the one from 4. Okay, so that gives us an idea at least. Let me take a nice good look at the front though. Okay, so yeah, it's like a straight thing going across, basically. Of course, it's like the different hairs and such. What? Oh, I see what's going on there. That was our 4'8" conductor. I am doing good. I guess so, yeah. Like I said, let me take off the shading here. Okay, let's also take a good look here. So it looks like you have like 2 bangs at least. And one in the middle is definitely longer than the rest of the hair.
Tabba, everyone.
Okay, so let's take a look here. So is that front piece that's going down? Is it going down like this, kind of? Is it going down like that, basically? Because that's how it looks like from here anyways. Still the funniest text-to-speech promote you've ever heard. Yeah, it's just not... If it's refusing to say Shadow's name correctly, it's... It's usually when it completely gives up and just says something completely off no... Before continuing. You send me another pic on Discord? Okay.
Head pats for the conductor.
Thank you for the head pats. Okay, yeah, that definitely helps. That definitely helps. Because I'd rather try to have, like... You know what the heck? That's actually much better. I want to use that one. I want to use that one as part of the other reference there. Because I think that one looks better. At least for the other hair there. Hello, old tree. Right now, this art is coming from a template. A template that I'm using. I'm not gonna lie about that. The template is by Lumen on Twitter. So this is a template that I'm using here. However, I am doing stuff like this, for example, using the template, but yeah. But yeah, now that I know how these hair actually look. Okay, so we're gonna have some, But yeah, I would be lying if I said if this was entirely me. I would definitely be lying if I said that. I'm not that talented yet. The examples look really good too. Well, basically the coloring style here, and the smaller lines are me. But yeah, I am using a template though. Let me show the entire thing that is the base, as well as so you guys can also see who the base I'm using is from. I'm using this base from Lumen, in which they have 260, at least 260 emotes here that we could all use as a base. You can find it on his Twitter, on his Ko-fi. And if you guys want to make stuff using it too, and there you go. But yeah, so I currently have 4 right now lined up. We're starting with Beatrix's thing. And right now I'm trying to get her hair all situated. But yeah, so if you do want to make emotes, that is the person that made it. Is Lumen. They made the base at least, which is what we're using. Does a blob on my shoulder have a name? That is Slime Bester. He's the text-to-speech pet. Okay, let me move this a little bit so that I can get a better idea on the right side. Now it's not gonna be perfect, and I'm not advertising this to be perfect.
In the glow gab go lab.
But yeah, over on the Twitch side, I have a redemption that you guys are able to use that make you guys that makes the slime basically read what you guys say. Now with some of these lines I do have to be careful when I remove them. I have to be careful when I remove them sometime. Hello Yuki, welcome in. Oh, an oak tree, welcome in as well. Sorry if I didn't say that yet. I'm actually surprised I didn't really do much advertising for this stream. And there's already like a decent amount of people here. Oh, I had to erase or something. No wonder nothing's happening. How far out does the brim of your hat go, Brie? In fact, I hope this is a decent amount, at least. Yeah, I still don't see how people think your design is complicated. Because if anyone's design is more complicated than yours, it'd have to be Shadows. Well, with him becoming a spirit and all that. Okay, let's see here. No, even my design I think might be a little bit more complicated than yours. And the most complicated thing on my design I think is the horns. And hell, they could even just use the line tool like I did here. Like it wasn't that hard. But then again, I'm using emotes that are meant for let me see if I can mod that account there. Where's the mod button? Because now that I know which account's the freaking stream elements one. You think it's the hair combined with the hat? The hat is the simplest thing between them. The hat is the simplest thing between them. I mean, I have the hat right behind me. It's not a ball cap, but still. Your hat is very simple. There's nothing complicated about the hat at all. Maybe they're just not used to seeing hats like that. Okay, let's see. So we got the hair that I'm gonna be comfortable with doing here. It's gonna be coming out from underneath the hair. We got the hair. Then we'll change it for the hair. I'm gonna add some stuff to it. On the other side. Make it a little bit more realistic, kinda. Let me grab my hat just to make sure I'm looking at this correctly. Because I gotta look underneath the brim of it. You know what? I'm gonna do this with a smaller line. Because I feel like it. Plus, I think it's a bit more appropriate to use a smaller line to it. Because I'm assuming B wears a hat quite often. I think she already knows what I'm trying to add here. But yeah, your hat is fine. And if you're getting art done with the hat on it, honestly, that makes the job easier. Because then they don't have to worry about all the little like trails and whatnot there up here. Hello, Eugene. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing good. Happy Labor Day, yeah. But yeah, anyone that has worn a ball cap quite often, and I know this with my hat as well for work, because technically my work hat is a ball hat. It's a company themed hat, but still, it has stuff like this as well. Now I'm not gonna add all the lines I see there, but I think that should at least help. Give the hat a little bit more realism there. Oh, you know what? Let's add one more line. Now, I don't know how well these would appear on the emote form, but at least in the full images shared, it will be there. Okay, now let me just try to make this look more seem like. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those small details that will be impossible to see on the emote itself. At least when it's in the size of an emote. But when you share the full image, you will be able to see it. Oh, Chad, you want you guys to keep in mind, I'm doing this with the keyboard and mouse. I'm doing this with the keyboard and mouse. I don't have a drawing tablet. So the little thing that's representing the cursor there, that's my mouse. Oh yeah, that's already looking better like that. Another thing, I'm gonna have to apply this to the other lines there too. Oh, that's looking so good now. At least in my opinion it is. take a look at my hat again for that one seam there at the front there. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's more solid compared to the others. And that's because that's where the two fabrics meet, actually. Yeah. I do want to try to keep these seams a little bit uniform. At least in regards to spacing. It's kind of my phone. Okay, so I think the hatch is done line-wise. Yeah, I think the hat's done line-wise. And the hair, line-wise, I think is also done. Let me just take another look just to make sure. It looks like there's another little bit that I could add for the hair. Which it looks like it's, around here. Would be nice if I had the line tool selected. Okay, let's see. I think now we should start working on the lines for the clothes. Oh, just so it's mainly gonna be the red hoodie here. I think I'll start with the gloves first, though. It looks like it goes right above, right where the wrist is. It's gonna end like right there, at least where the glove that's shown. In fact, I can use both of the references to help out with this. Okay, and let's see, where will the bandages then? Honestly, I think considering the angle that this is, we could have this whole arm portion right here. This whole arm portion, basically. The whole arm portion could advantage. I hope you don't mind if I take some creative liberties with the design of the bandages. Because I don't think they'd be like looking the exact same every time you wrap them up. I do want to get the one that is floating, however. Hello, Chitin. How you doing, Chicken?
Pats for the conductor.
Your pets. We don't ever just chillin'. I'm doing good as well. I'm just working on emote for Beatrix. And if I had the time, I'm definitely gonna start it. I'm definitely gonna start working on shadows. But I don't know if I'll have the time to finish it. At least tonight, anyways. I might just have to do the rest of his all off stream, maybe. Well, I know I can finish Beatrix's tonight. Let's see, the next thing I gotta do. Honestly, Beatrix's emote's almost done now. It's almost done now. Okay, let's see, I want to try go for a one that's like in the middle of that bit. You know, let me add a layer above that. should hold on. Oh, sure, what are you slightly looking over to the side? Okay. Yeah, so both sides are already looking to the side. I thought for some reason that wasn't. Yes, then we do have a little bit of a bright spot right next to those. Oh, I hit the mic. All I did was hit the mic. I didn't deserve a banana for that. So mean. Oh, I just realized there's some little pull strings here for the hood. But I'm gonna have to add those. Oh, you're so damn mean. I thought you'd try your luck. Well, Chris got it earlier. But yeah, Chris got it earlier. Okay, let's see here. Some beat checks if you're still here. Are you satisfied with the line work here? Are you satisfied with the line work? I hope you're here still. that far, yes? Okay. Okay, so I think it should be safe for me to then just go onto the coloring them. I'm gonna start with the portions of the skin that are shown. Damn, I'm gonna start with the portions of the skin that are shown. Oh, I have a notification somewhere. Oh, it's just announcements, okay. Let me check some of these other notifications from that I have here. Oh, that one doesn't want to load. I like to push on the right layer here. Also, I want to also get myself into the habit of using something called Trello. Because I know I'm gonna be needing that to help me with keeping track of these things. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Without the lines, some of these pictures, some of these emotes look quite interesting. When there's like no lines. Especially when they're being done the way that I do 'em. Cause like it kind of looks like a what's the word I'm looking for? It's like an interesting mask. It's like a very interesting mask. But I don't really know how else to really describe it. what I should do? I should just outline all the spots. And just do like the smaller spots first. Like, let's get the base color down for all the stuff. This way I could go through the bigger areas with a bigger size brush. Oh jeez, my aunt just left a really long message there. So yeah, my process when I do start the coloring stuff is I'm gonna do the base color for everything first. That way it's just a flat color image. Like once the lines get done, then I'm just gonna start coloring everything. At least into like a base color for each layer. Like from what I could see with the hair, it's like more of a it's kind of almost like a blood red kind of. And that's what it looks like on this image that was shared first. But I could tell that it's not really blood red though. But still, it's definitely like a darker pale red as far as it looks like. What hue would that be called? I don't know the name of that hue of red. Punch of red. If that is the official name of it, like in real life, then I'll be amazed. I will be amused actually, if that's the official real life name of it. That's what you're gonna call it? Okay. Well, as far as we're concerned, then it's punch go red then. I could probably use a bigger size for some of these spots. I'm not gonna go too much bigger because I don't trust my hand. Hello, Charlie. Welcome in. Welcome aboard the Artist Express. The fact that I was able to come up that this right on the spot. I'm happy with myself now. The Artist Express. But yeah, so chat reminder. Tomorrow is Choo Choo Tuesday. Yeah, trains tomorrow. Meaning we're not doing any art tomorrow. Unless the art involves doing the trains. Or rail fanning, rather. You know, I kind of feel like, I put that one down a little bit too far. But I also don't feel like I did it. Like, I feel like I put it in the right spot, but I also feel like I put that down too far. But I need to remember that, like with a bonus for the thumb, or the knuckle specifically, it actually comes out a little bit compared to like the rest of the hand. So I gotta remember that. Oh yeah, because I'm not really used to like doing art and such, it was throwing me off a little bit. I need to add another hair layer here. For color. Hello, Lord Bobby! After stream, sure. Let's see. What can I grab color-wise? Oh. Hey, Beatrix, is your hair more black or is it more brown? Like, is it like a very dark brown? It looks like a very dark brown. Oh, I don't have Instagram. I'm sorry. I don't use Instagram at all. Yeah, that looks like it's a dark brown, basically. Hold on, let me paste it here. This is the other, that's the other look at Beatrix has, which is more closely with their current model. I think I'm just gonna grab the color from here. Yeah, your hair is like a dark brown, right? Like a very dark brown. Okay, that's what it's looking like. Oh, it's supposed to be black, okay. Yeah, cause like the front here looks a bit more brown. Black with the red tips, okay. So I will say for sure, for this lower portion here, for this lower portion right here, that's gonna be mainly the red. Okay. So it does line up on the two bangs here. Or rather, this one specifically. And then the one that's right behind there has the red tip on it. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna color these, these are just gonna be like the... I would add another hair color. Another color layer here. Just to help me out here. So I'm gonna go over the hair like 3 times then. Before doing like the actual merging. Hello, Frozen. Welcome in.
Stretch, conductor, stretch.
Stretch, okay, give me a moment.
Enjoy a nice glass of whatever it is you have poured there.
Why does it say it like that?
Chat, I think some head pats are in order for our conductor.
Head pats. I love me some head pats. How you doing, Frozen? Alright, let me enjoy my hydrate of a hug and a mug. You too could get a hug and a mug. Ooh. But yeah, chat, if you guys want a hug and a mug as well, code Conductor Savy at the Dragon's Treasure. Save 10%. You finally found out how to separate audio and OBS? Nice! Then I'm gonna go insane while recording stuff. Yeah, once I just get the hang of, have basically, like, just having the different sources be like the audios and whatnot. Cause it's complicated at first. Oh, hi, Peaches. It's complicated at first, but once you start getting the hang of it, it becomes much easier. Like some of the stuff that I have going right now on my end, if it's not like directly related to the game or my voice, like let's say for example it's the background music, I just have it capturing the audio from one amp, at least in this case anyways. But if I decide to play some synthwave from like that audio, I then gotta set it up so that it's only capturing the audio from my web browser. But once you have it set up, you can just freely remove it or freely mute the different sources. That way you can record without having those sources interrupt. The only reason you stop making content is because you were going insane without listening to music while recording. Oh, so you do your recording with music on in the background, at least for you to listen to? But now you got 2 videos edited? Oh, But yes, it's really useful being able to separate the audios on OBS. Like, that's honestly one of its godsends. There was a post I found on Twitter that was basically like a little cheat sheet for the audio levels. You don't want to deal with copyright, so you just remove the in-game music. I understand that. I could recommend a string beat from Harris Heller. That's actually the music that we have playing right here. That music, it is pretty much at this point like it's definitely copyright free in regards to strikes. So like, long as you're not selling the music, you're free to use it for like video content. If you like, I'll send you the thing for the stream beats later on. There's plenty of music to choose from with her. So if you don't have music of your own, that's a nice alternative at least. And it's free. Okay, let's see here. Well, hair color 2. That's gonna be this letter's hue I see. It's not gonna be too much on the front here, thankfully. You record more sliding game content, so you use the Terraria Calamity OST most of the time. Really? What was the name of Terraria's creator? What was it? Oh, fuck, I forgot his name. It's like, you know, that's like Fun. I know the company is Real Logic. I just don't remember the name of the guy now. Crap, I don't remember. Oh, do I have I have a blunt tool here. Does that mean... How does that work exactly? Clammy is a mod for it. Okay. I thought this was supposed to blend it. But I was just making it light. Yeah, that's just making it light. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong with this? I have no idea what I'm doing wrong with that. I don't think that's gonna help me. I swear, it has to be this tool. But obviously I'm not using it right. Hello, Audrey, welcome in. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the red bit. Because apparently I don't know how to use the end of merge the blending tool properly. Like, I would like for the top part of this to be, you know, closer to that. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Oh my god, I could kinda get it like that. I could kind of get it like that. Oh my god, that actually looks nice like that. I think that looks nice like that. Holy shit. I may have screwed up with how to blend it. I may not know how to blend it properly, but I think I got something that works good. It's a good thing that the rest of B's outfit is a much brighter red. Because the gloves and the hoodie are the same color. And the brightest red happens to be the hat. So I think I could do away with that blur then. I thought that was a brighter red. That looks almost the same exact, Look, almost looks like the same exact color as the hair there. Been thinking of just, putting a video of your... Been thinking of just putting a video of your model trains running as an outro, even though it will have nothing to do with the game you just played. Hey, as long as it works. I mean, my Halloween startup is gonna be completely different compared to the theme that the channel is normally. But yeah, there's actually like plenty of channels out there in which the creators will have like a outro that's like a completely different thing. There's plenty of creators out there that have stuff like that. Hey B, I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna make your whole hoodie a bit brighter. Just so that it stands out from the hair. Because apparently the color that I used the picker on is very similar to the hair. before my you think I'm able to take some of these on a few things? Yeah. Like I know that the pull string, for example, that's like a lighter red. But because this is like chibi style rare, obviously I'm not gonna have like every detail there. Like the details there, it's just not gonna be like detailed. Like think of it as fuck, what's the name of that thing? Think of it as the LED models, or how the distant models on the various games that you play are clearly in less detail compared to the ones that are much closer to us. I think when I go into the actual shading bit, the portions that make up the front portion of what does become a hood, I think I'll have those as lighter for sure. I think I'm gonna do the bandages last. Then when I do them, I'm actually going to change the color of the background to make it easier for me to know where I'm coloring. Because those bandages, they look fine right now as they are. But this is ultimately going to have a transparent background. It will ultimately have a transparent background. And I would like to, you know, kind of have those, bandages be able to, like, show up and... How does this look with that shading thing on it? That looks so weird like that. Can I just make a second overlay? That looks so weird as an overlay. You know, darken might work. Or maybe the multiplier. Multiply might work better for that. Of course, I would have removed the stuff that's at the rim of the hat and above. Yes, I think the portion where the head is what I will erase on this shading layer. Because I think the rest of it, like shading wise, looks fine. But I would like to try my own hand at shading though. Okay, let's set this to a color that's not gonna be around. This way we could see where the t-shirt is and the bandages are gonna be. There's one video I don't know if it's the culture. Don't really do much editing parts on it. Well, it depends. I mean, it's still editing. It might not be like the most fancy thing of edits, but it's still editing. I'm gonna assume that the hat is supposed to be the similar shade as the hood. But I think for the sake of the email, I'll just pull the color from here. You know, it would have been nice if I was on the background layer when I put those things down. Yeah, when it's rendering the video, that's where it's using up a lot of resources. Just like how if you were doing AI stuff locally at home, it would use up a shit ton of your GPU once you started having it render stuff. But yeah, like depending on like the size of the video, both in the regards to the resolution, the length, and ultimately the file size as well. Like depending on the size of it, it could take quite a bit of time. Like if you're doing high quality stuff, for example, like you're putting the videos out there in like I guess 4K, or maybe even 2K in some places. Those will already have a pretty big file size on them, because it's trying to render it in such a big resolution. Now keep in mind, part of this could be just me speaking out of my ass. It could just be me speaking out of my ass for some of it. But I'm just saying from like what I've seen, at least with DaVinci Resolve, as well as the good old reliable Windows Movie Maker. Oh, and Adobe Premiere Pro, I guess. An older version of it, not the sufficient version. It could also be the shitty editing software that you learned in middle school. It's possible. I would definitely recommend, at least at this point, DaVinci Resolve. Video Shortcut. I have not heard of that. Yeah, I have not heard of that. You know, I went to school for broadcasting. And one of the classes involved making a fake thing or fake stuff using Adobe program. And just so that the teacher would have, or rather, and just so the professor would have an idea of where we were on like the various editing skills, he actually had us do a whole project in Windows Movie Maker, which is quite interesting. Basically, they gave us a bunch of clips for us to use, and we had to make a music video. The song was Dancing in the Street, and we had to put like all these clips together in a way that were that was like cohesive and made sense, basically. Well, Windows Movie Maker, no less. It's free and it works, so you're not complaining? Oh yeah, as long as it works. As long as it works. I think if anything, I'll probably have this underside of the hat rim be a bit darker. So I'll worry about that once I get all of the colors down. In fact, I can use a bigger brush size here. Okay, so we got all the main spots done there. Now I just gotta start doing the now we gotta start doing the shading stuff. Okay, so I want the underside of the hat to be darker. Now let's see, where do we want the lighting to come from? Oh, obviously it's coming from above. You know, was that lighting come from above and suddenly closer to the camera? So the hair will be... At least up here, just a little bit darker. Not too much darker though. Like if anything, I want the shadow of the hat brim to go down to like I don't know, like somewhere around here. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to see that shade difference right there between the two shades of the black that I'm using. But once we got over to the lighter pieces, it was more apparent. You know, I kind of want to put like a little cheek shine, but I'm not too sure at the moment. I would definitely like to have it for the nose at least, but I'm not sure. How does the shading layer have that? Kinda like that. remind me of the Animal Crossing character because of their nose. Yeah, just so had searching to help sell the fact that there's a it's like some 3D unit there. I think I'm gonna make these bandages a little bit darker. Yeah, I'm gonna make them a little bit darker. This way I can have more of these shitty details on them. Then I'm gonna do the same thing for the undershirt too. You know, I'm surprised at the amount of people that are here. Especially considering I didn't really do much to really push to push tonight's stream. I'm actually surprised at how many people are here. And not surprised in a good way. So I just want to say thank you, everyone. There's more people here than I thought there would be. And that's across all the coaches combined. Yeah, I think that's looking good so far now. How does this look without the background there? it's looking decent so far. The only spot that I think I should add some actual detail to now would be the eyes. Now, when I did Taylor's thing, when I did his thing, there really wasn't much for me to really like put in it with like detail wise. And when I did my friend Ira's stuff, of course their eyes were behind the sunglasses here, so I couldn't really do much. But when I did mine, which is this one right here, I think I'm gonna use like this type of style in regards to how the irises are. But also, let's save. I need to get into the habit of saving. Okay, now then, which one of these should I use as the basis? Now, considering I add the darker stuff up top, we'll put the letter H's down below. Hello there. How you doing? Oh crap! My bad. It's Vari. My bad. That is how it is, right, Vari? Because I just realized I was using the word very big. But I want to apologize. How's the art going? It's going good. Oh, it is very okay. Okay, yeah, still, I want to apologize. I want to apologize still. What am I working in? I'm trying to get myself into the rhythm of making some simple emotes. Or rather simple, at least as I would tell my style. Though I'm doing some free ones first. Yeah, I'm doing some free ones first. Cause I would like to get into kind of doing this as a side thing. Because ever since my car was in the repair shop, I started doing more walking. And even though I have my car back now, I'm still doing more walking. And I've been finding that I've been getting home like feeling more exhausted compared to usual. So this is kind of me trying to find a nice alternative to do for when I'm just not feeling like a game because of how exhausted I am. Just take the train? I would, but there's one issue. My work does not have a train station. And the closest train station is in the opposite direction of my work. Compared to where I live. I would love to take the train though, if I could. If I could take it every day, that'd be wonderful for me. You never been on one? They seem cool though? Well, they are definitely cool. But yeah, it would depend on, I would say in regards to actually riding one, it would have to be with regards to what you would need it for. Like as much as I would love to just take the train the entire time. I'm trying to what's the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to make sure that you're not wasting money exactly. Now, if the area is well developed with train travel in mind, it's not as bad. But here in the US, it's very bad. You were supposed to get one that would go to Minneapolis, but it's stalled. I thought you'd really want to go to Minneapolis and just, yeah. Yeah, so like, there's 2 passenger services in my area. Sometimes there's a third one. The third one being Amtrak. But in my area, there's mainly the Tri-Rail and then Brightline. Brightline recently got their area expanded all the way up to Orlando. So now you can ride from Miami all the way up to Orlando. And they're working on getting the land purchase as well as the developments to extend the track, or extend the line rather, from Orlando to Tampa. I feel like I'm missing. Oh yes, I know I'm missing now. You said train stream when, but that doesn't really regular VTubing. Oh, you mean like having like a You mean something like this? Honestly, I could do something like that. I could do something like that. Like with real life footage and whatnot. But I don't have a camera to do that. And I don't... Yeah, I don't have a camera to be able to record a trip like that. But yeah, when I transitioned into this theme, I was actually wanting a background like that. Where it's either like... It's like a private cabin on one of the coaches. In which you get to see the background actually going by. Right now, the best way I can do that is using Trains Railroad Simulator, in which all I gotta do is just put some invisible locomotives down. Put them like in the middle of a consist. Just go into like cab view basically. And just aim the camera towards the side. And then just hit record for like an hour. Because this background actually, the video that's back there, that's like an hour long. It's a whole hour long. It starts off in a tunnel, it ends in a tunnel. I actually had to cut it down a little bit because one of the tunnels I thought was unreasonably long. But I actually have a plan for the background. I actually have more plans for the background as it is. Because I want to have like more variety back there. Yeah, I want to have more variety back there. Like, I want the landscape to actually, like, change.
Stretch. Conductor, stretch.
Then, that's... Why did it say stretch like that?
Have something to drink, you silly girl.
But yeah, I do want to have, like, more
Enjoy some
variety back there.
from Shadrow.
Shadwell. Oh yeah, I do want to have like more variety back there. Like, I don't know, like I want to have like some different scenes basically. instead of it just being the same scene that's like an hour long. I mean, granted, this route here that this video is on. Yeah, the scenery does change from mountains to a small wooded area to big open plains. Yeah, it does do that. But I want to have some more variety, like a city, for example, or a small town. Some moving trains. Because even though there are like 2 or 3 trains that are spotted in this video, they're just sitting there. But when I have them, they're like actually moving. But yeah, I want to have them that are like actually moving. And right now I'm not quite sure how to do it because every attempt I've done so far to have moving trains at the scene like that, at least in regards to me using it as a recording sort of deal, the other trains have always acted up to the point where it just stalls everything. Because one of them refuses to move at all. And I don't know why. It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Because I've been trying to get a scene put together on one of the British routes. Because I want more variety and such. But the issue with it is that one of the trains refuses to move. And it blocks the rest of the trains that are behind it. And then there's some other trains that are like holding on to like some of the blocks for whatever reason. And because they're holding on to the various blocks, the signals go red. Especially when the passenger train is supposed to have it right away. So yeah, it's just been a bit frustrating, not gonna lie. Like, I'm honestly just wanting to, at this point, just build my own route for it. Like, I'm actually thinking, if I was to use one of the routes that are already with the game, the best way for me to get the trains to play it properly will be to lock the, every single switch. At least every single switch that I plan to have trains going over. Hey Beatrix, what do you think of this so far? Because I'm getting close to the point where I feel like I'm done. Hello, Tex! Now, keep in mind, chat, a lot of these small details might not be visible when the emote is actually at the emote size. But if Beatrix ever shares the full size, you'll be able to see those details. But yeah, Beatrix, what do you think of it? Any adjustments you want me to make? It looks really good. Yeah. But yeah, are there any adjustments that you want me to make here? It's missing your freckles? Okay, yeah, I got those, yeah. Is this the new one? That is the newest one for us, yes! That is this one. Okay, so obviously the freckles will not, be matching. I could see that the person here used a mirror thing here. I can see that they used a mirror. Where they set the line. And then they would just like plop it down and it would fill up the other side. Oh, you have a mole there. Why did I never notice the mole before? I never noticed that mole before. That beauty mark. Unless it's me. Nope, that came with it, okay. But yeah, I just noticed the mole. Funny, you mentioned the mole? And I didn't even see that you mentioned the mole. And it's like in front of the same time that I noticed it. But yeah, I can definitely see that they used the a mirror thing here. At least in regards for like some of the bangs. Specifically in the two front bangs here. The eyelashes. Probably the eyes. But otherwise, it's still a good model in my opinion. But yeah, like a lot of these small details, like the freckles, for example, I could understand using the mirror thing. I could understand using that. Because that is a lot of stuff to put down. You know what? I could try out the airbrush here. Not that size though. What's are they on the nose too? Yes, they are. I think some of those spots are putting a little bit too many. I don't know if there's too many or not. Okay, so it might, so this small detail with the freckles might not be visible, at least at the emote size, but it will be there when you share the full size. Like, you might be able to see it. You might be able to see it, like, if you look above me at the little preview. Like, if you full screen it, you might be able to see something. What the heck? Oh, I see what I did, okay. But yeah, otherwise I think this is pretty good then. But yeah, the mole is gonna be there. Because of the part of the character. Although yeah, because of where it's located though. Good chance it might not be it might not be like easily seen. But still, at least it's there. Is there any other freckles that I'm not aware of? No, it just looks like it's there, okay. Okay, let me grab my watermark here. There's a save, there it is. Let me just look at the file real fast on my end. Okay, now let's see here. You know, I think I don't need these other small sizes. I think the default size, and maybe down to 256. Although, what size do I have for mine? 500. Which one was doing 500? What service is doing 500? You know, I think it may have been tech. Okay, so Beatrix, you're gonna be getting the full size. The full size image, which is, it looks like it's 1,000 by 1,000. I'm also gonna give you a 512 size. And one size below that as well, if that's alright. This way, yeah, different sizes that you could use in case the service doesn't support the other bigger size. Does that sound reasonable for you? I think it was Chip that was doing 500. With a silly? And what was under 512, 256, I think? Yeah. You wanna go check on your chat? Okay. Okay, let me look at the okay. You still here on the YouTube side? Awesome! I hope you've been having a lovely trip with us so far, Gonzo. What the hell's my computer doing? What the hell is Windows Explorer doing? I was trying to send the zip file over to Beatrix, and Windows Explorer decides to freeze on me. That's so weird. Okay. You know, I think having the stream elements thing there is scaring off the bots on the tech side, maybe. Unless it's because of the talent age restriction. Yeah, or someone's actually watching there. And if that's the case, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Okay, next. Next would be shadows. Now, looking at the time, it is exactly what I thought would happen. Where, we'd be able to start it, but we won't be able to finish it. And let's see, Shadow wanted... Shadow wanted... this one. What is similar to my wave. But with his stuff. Okay, so this is what Shadow sent me for the reference. For the reference? Hey, Shadow, which form do you want me to use? Then thank you for the check and berry. Kitty's done fine, awesome. Beatrix, I sent you the emote. I asked if you do share it. If you're sharing it on social media, just use the watermark one. But otherwise, for the email itself, you're free to use it anywhere you want. Just make sure that if you do share it around, not only watermark but credit too. Hehe. But yeah, Shadow, which form do you want me to use here? Do you want me to use your humanoid or your shade form? Speaking of cats, mine's up on a cat tree. The human one? Okay. Oh yeah, so chat, this is Shadow's model. With nothing cozy, there's a little, is this the Titan logo right here? From Destiny 2? Or from Destiny, rather? I think that's a Titan logo. Because I know on your previous one you had it on your pants somewhere. But yeah, anyways, B was one in a way, which is B9. It is, that's what I thought. I'm still mad about them sunsetting like a lot of the crap. Like I said, this is gonna be the shutdown wave. Okay, so let's see here. But yeah, how do you manage to change the game so much that you break how even the campaign's supposed to play? Like, how do you change the game so much that happened? But like, what scripting did they break for it? Let's see what else is there for the line. Like I said, the extras, that would be the glasses, the horn. Well, they're changing the shape of the ear to more match the model here. The excuse was that they'd return the content once it became relevant. Yeah, that in my opinion, fucking stupid. Because it's one thing to sunset like a limited time event, but to sunset content that's been in the game at the start, that's ridiculous. What they should have done with that is ensure that all the stuff that they were adding still allowed the original stuff to work. And since they were apparently planning on having the start change anyways, they should have at least kept the damn campaign. And have it as an option to start at the very start. Or start at the new start. That's how they should have done it. They left the clothes, hair, extras. Okay, you seem to have a simple, a simple design at least. So this should do. Yeah, this should do good. But yeah, like what were they thinking? With just breaking the campaign. And then using that excuse, knowing that the campaign will never be relevant again. Except out of, like, references. That's honestly stupid in my opinion. That'd be like with World of Warcraft if they just removed the starting zones in their entirety. Well, yes, new players will be forced to go through the new player experience at the moment. But once they get through that, they could choose if they want to go to the classic lovely zones. It did bite them in the ass. Like, it's because of them sunsetting the content that they lost me as a player. We're just complaining about Destiny 2 with the content being sunsetted. Because I actually used to play Destiny 2 quite a bit. Back when it was still on Blizzard's Battle.net launcher. After it moved to Steam, that's when I found out that they had been doing sunsetting with the various content in the game. Which ranges from the campaign that was the original story mode to like even stuff from like what, 2 seasons ago I guess now. You try to play Destiny 2 so many times. At this point, if I could get a refund for Destiny 2, I would. Because they have effectively removed all the content that I paid for. Okay, let's see here. Let's go for the hair first. you bought Destiny 2 around when it came out because you felt left out seeing all your friends play it. I get that, but yeah, like, I have Destiny 2, I've owned it since it came out, basically. And I have purchased all the way up to Forsaken. Then I decided to give it a break. When I came back, which is after it moved to Steam, that's when I found that all the content that I paid for is gone. And that just made me not want to play the game anymore. Because if I couldn't access the campaign going from the start all the way up to Forsaken, what's gonna stop them from removing access to the portion of the campaign that came out, the expansion after that? And then the one after that? Like, come on. I thought that you and a friend went through the story and all your other friends only want to do PvP, no launches, and then it went free to play. Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, me are in the same boat with that. I bought it because I wanted to play it. I was not interested in doing the PvP, really. But yeah, as I said, I bought all the way up to Forsaken. And when I came back from my break, all the content that I paid for was gone. Oh, the campaign from the base game, the campaign as well as Mercury from what was the name of that first expansion? The one involving Osiris. I don't remember the name of it now. It wasn't Warmind, but it's like, it was the one before Warmind. I can't remember the name of it now. What was the name of that first expansion? Yeah, I can't remember the name of it now. What the hell? But yeah, whatever the name of that first expansion was. Warmind, Forsaken. Those are the ones that I bought. As well as the base game. But now they're all gone. The only things that are left of those are just relics. The relics being the rewards, which are given through the loot boxes now. Yeah, like how are people gonna know who Cade was, for example? We interacted with him so much throughout the campaign and whatnot. Like how are new players gonna be attached to him? Knowing what happened to him in Forsaken. Oh, that's right, I'm doing this terribly. Probably because I am. Shut up, you have such messy hair. Your hair is so messy. It's gonna get simplified.
Chat, I think some head pats are in order for our conductor.
Your pets. You think you heard something about a character dying like the main story arc? And here he is in the Hodger Senior. Yeah, that was Cade. Cade died during the Forsaken events. And then at some point later, they brought him back. So, Cade died during a expansion that you will no longer be able to experience. Cade's probably over in his usual hunt over in the, I want to say the right side of the tower. That is really funny to you though? Coming fresh off the cutscene of him dying back at the hub, right, yeah. But yeah, it's like really annoying that they're more than willing to just sunset content now. Remove content that people got paid for. Like in my opinion, that's worse. That's kind of worse than what happened with the crew. Especially because the game is currently ongoing still. Don't know what game that's currently ongoing and is actually getting another major update. World of Warcraft! That's a perfect example, World of Warcraft! No Man's Sky as well, yeah. still own your original Near Lush copy of that game? Nice! You know, No Man's Sky. That's actually a good example of a game that was riding on so much hype that ended up destroying it. That ended up destroying like people's trust in it. But the devs managed to get that turned around. They managed to get it turned around, and for the better too. And I'm quite happy with that. They managed to salvage the game and improve it. Fix all the issues that people had with it. Or at least a good amount of them anyways. Like, I really do need to give the game a try again. It was massively oversold, but they developed so much for it to point down that like they undersold it. Yeah! And you can bet your ass that was a huge wake-up call for them. That was a huge wake-up call for them. And a huge lesson learned for them too. Like, that's how I'm gonna look at it. I really do hope that they don't do this shit again with the overhyping. Before I forget, I want to share what I made tonight already. Why does it not want to let me post it? There you go. dwells him being ever-consistent to the game as well. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Hello Games has really turned that game around. They really turned it around and for the better. And honestly, I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy that they did. Because again, they really had to rebuild that trust that they lost. Hell, I was one of the people that kind of sell for how the game was, how it released. Because I was one of the people that refunded it because of it. Because of just how underwhelming it was compared to what was promised. Couple years later, once they started working on it, once they started improving it, or rather, there was more stuff to it, rather, that was like along the lines of what was promised. Sure enough, I bought it again. So I do have it in my library. You have your copy too because you completely forgot to return it. You kept forgetting. Well, are you happy that you didn't return it, Dad? Because at this point, it's worth it now. The game is worth it now, in my opinion. Based on like all the stuff that they've added now. You're actually the only issue that you have with it now is that you're not as into it as you would like to be. Nothing wrong with it at all, just not really your kind of game and you wish you were more into it. Yeah. Yeah, games are like purely exploration based, I get. They're not for everyone. Yeah, they're not for everyone. Like, that's really the downside with that. But still, with how they managed to turn the game around though, that is quite impressive. It's quite impressive how they managed to turn it around and fix it up. Basically making it the game that was promised. It took him a while to get it, but still. Gotta give them props for it. It's mostly the sci-fi deep space stuff. You don't mind the exploration. You're just not a sci-fi person. Ah, okay. No worries. You gotta change the stereo here. Because Shadow has some elf fears. Shadow's an elf. You're an elf. You have long ears. You're an elf. Now they do it to this side too. You do know I'm just teasing, right? By calling you an elf, I'm just teasing. Oh, hello, Toast! Welcome in! How are you and how's everyone else that came in with you? What were you playing? Also, is there a way I could do shoutouts on Rumble? Is there a shoutout command? No, there is a shoutout command. The only command is raid? Oh, that's a bit missed. Oh yeah, how you doing, Coast? Welcome aboard, everyone. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Usually we do simulators and other games that you get to relax soon. But lately I've been trying to do some art. You're good to finish up day 3 of Metal Gear Solid Snake-Eater? Nice! Are you trying to beat it before the end dies? You know, someone actually did a really interesting experiment involving the Metal Gear Solid series, where they wanted to see if they could beat every Metal Gear Solid game before the end dies. That's including the Metal Gear games that like Revengeance was like, oh, how long was that video? It was like a 3 to 5 hour video, I think. But it was quite interesting. The first time playing Metal Gear Solid 3, you actually accidentally beat the end because he died of old age. Yeah, that's actually one of the interesting things with that game. I'd never played it myself, but I do know about that little quirk with it. Now here's something that I did learn about that. He doesn't die because of game days, but he dies if you don't get to him in 7 real life days. So when you start the save file, if you don't beat him by a week later in real time, he actually dies of old age. That's interesting, but you already beat the end boss on Saturday. Oh, nice! Oh my god, I actually got a, I could do a little Rumble ad. I don't know how Twitch will like it. I don't know how Twitch will like it though. It's the first ad that I've been able to do a raid for that's not politically charged. Which is amazing. Because the one that's underneath it already does politics stuff in it. What about the one that's underneath that? Is that one also not politically charged? I could possibly do that one. I could possibly do that one. Hey chat. Quick question for you guys. Do you want me to do a Rumble ad read? What's the one that's underneath it? For fishing? The one underneath that's for fishing? What's underneath that one? The hell was that? Oh, that's a health thing. I don't want to do that. Huh. You know what? I want to see what this thing is for this ad. Because apparently this fishing ad is for like something that goes on the water. Oh, okay. It's quite literally just a seat. It's literally a seat on the water. Wanna go fishing? Sit on this thing. I think I'll hold off on doing that. But yeah, that's interesting. Only reason why I even decided to look at those is it like an inflatable lazy boy? Kind of, actually. Because I actually opened up the website that's being advertised for that. And even though this item is $120, even though it's $120, holy shit. It basically is like a lazy boy though. Where you inflate it, you sit yourself down on it, then you can like go fishing from it. Oh no, I waited too long. My viewership's not high enough on the Rumble side. I could do it, but I don't have enough Rumble viewers at the moment. I waited too long. All because I was curious on what it was. But yeah, it actually looked really, really interesting. So, well, what's the item here again? Oh my god, it actually has a cup holder too. It has a cup holder. Oh, that's interesting. So chat, do you guys want me to do the ad read for you guys? You know what? Screw it, I'm gonna do it for the dime. I'm gonna do it for the dime. I'm not gonna show you guys. Where am I able to put that? This might put something on like the left-hand side of the screen, maybe. I hope it doesn't do like too much. Hold on, let me Come on. Alright, good. Okay, I think I could do this. It may only be like a dime, but it's something. And this is probably going to appear on the left-hand side of the screen. But yeah, chat. For those of you that do like fishing, if you're ready to fish remote lakes or even quiet rivers in a total stealth mode, why don't you guys check out the Nevada Fishing Float 2 from Kata Sports. The U-shaped beast is built for serious fishing missions ultra stable, super maneuverable, and tough as nails thanks to a heavy-duty ripstop material and double-stitch seam. You get a padded backrest, oversized seat, 2 large gear pockets, rod holder, strip and apron, and even a dry fly patch. Everything that you need to stay locked in and ready when the bite is on. Fluorescent accents keep you visible out in the water, and carry handles make it easy to haul in and out. Whether you're chasing bass in the shallows or hiking into alpine trout lakes, the Nevada float tube is built for the job. If you use code RUMBLE at checkout for 10% off, you could get it over at catasports.com. Once again, that is catasports.com. That is CADDISSPORTS.com. Now let me show you guys what this looks like. Because this actually looks pretty cool in my opinion. This actually does look pretty cool in my opinion. Where is my opera? Oh no, that's a browser source. But yeah, let me... Oh, damn it. But yeah, let me get it up. Let's also get rid of some of these, But yeah, let me show you guys what this looks like. This is the item in question. In my opinion, that looks pretty nice and relaxing to be on. Yeah, you got a stabilizing bar, front rod holder, heavy-duty ripstop material, a backrest you can rest on, which includes a bladder, main equipment pockets, dry fly patch, improved wide nylon coated, all mesh working, and strip and apron. Yeah, honestly, it looks pretty neat. And look, cup holder. But yeah, that looks pretty neat. And it is done right now for 120 bucks right now. Over at Caddis Sports. But yeah. Once again, CADDISSPORTS.com. And that will be it for this read. But yeah, that actually looks pretty cool though. That should be like 40 to 50 bucks. Ah, probably, yeah. But hey, often you're not paying for the material, you're paying for the brand name. You're paying for the brand name, huh? There's nothing that you can do about your dad's you think couple cannot do. Yeah. Now, if I had to guess, maybe the reason why they're using these materials has to be, it probably is easier because it's not as noticeable by the fish, maybe? If I had to guess. But yeah, I had to wait until I had like 10 viewers on Rumble to do it. But yeah, honestly though, that still looks pretty interesting regardless. Anyways, let's go on. Let's go on, let's see, yeah, Shadow, you have such messy hair. You need to comb that, man! Let's get the rest of the hair down. But yeah, it's like pretty messy. Oh no, my mouse is doing this shit again. But yeah, because of just how messy your hair is, I'm just gonna do like a really simplified mask. Oh, how about Charlie Dan? That was a fast amount of entries there. But yeah, that was kind of amusing. The first ad read I've ever done on Rumble. Oh, hey, I got 11 cents out of that. I got 11 cents for that. On my Rumble account. But I can't do another one for another 15 minutes. But that's fine, because I'm probably gonna be off by then. Okay, so I do see that you have a beard and goatee there. I'm gonna use something else for that. Okay, let's see, what's the next piece of, I wonder if I could probably... I don't know. Anyways, I think we should go on to the clothes now. Oh yeah. So the other ads that I could have done, one involved another social media platform of sorts. And I think if I would have done that one, even though it would have paid more, it was basically encouraging people to go off platform. And I think I think they will ban for that. I think they'll ban for that. Okay, let's see here. This is an interesting sweater here. Chat, give me a moment. Let me bear that. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Roommate came home. Wanted to see what was up. That staple, that sweater's a staple year model. Yeah, I don't know if he'll ever change it either. And yeah, Beatrice, I don't know how he wears in this weather. Maybe it has something to do with him being a shade. And you know how shade and spirits are. They don't really feel temperature that much. A stretch okay and a hygiene okay. That's
Stretch, conductor, stretch. Drink, conductor, drink.
the shade provides
Enjoy
no
some
shade.
head pats from the frozen star.
Oh yeah, let's see. How are we gonna do this top bit here? This is a really interesting top bit here. But I think what I'm gonna do with this, because it is a chibi, I think I'm just going to have it be like a normal turtleneck kind of.
Stretch, conductor. Feel the burn.
Oh, I was about to say, what? If I was about to say, when did I end that one? Yeah, that just threw me for a little loop there. Bye, Peaches. Head pats. I see head pats on the preview. Well, that's because the preview is behind. No.
Drink, conductor. Drown yourself with the water.
I just had a hydrate. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna have this be like a little turtleneck type of sweater.
If you don't exercise enough, conductor, then you look like me. Pat the conductor's head.
What the hell is my cat doing? Peaches, what are you doing? She's like rolling on the bed and playing with a piece of paper that's and then giving me like looks like, what are you gonna do about it? This white on back and rolling on the paper. Yeah. Oh, I really want a cat cam. I wish I had a cat cam to show you guys. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the closest I'll get to mimicking your little neck piece on your hoodie there. No, on your sweater there. Uh-oh. That cat is really going to town on that thing.
Conductor? I seem to have misplaced my Stanley. Have you seen him? He looks quite generic and needs me to narrate everything he's doing.
That is a good question. Hey, Chet, have you seen Stanley? Okay, let's see. How's that test going? The reason one of the cars towards the red chains? Maybe.
If it gets any hotter, the conductor will melt until she looks like a delicious bowl of mint ice cream with a hint of grape flavoring.
Light grape! Light grape! Light grape! Oh shit, I just realized I did there.
Because you have purplish highlights in your hair, don't ruin the funny joke. Ha ha hee!
What was it that... What was it that... You like making it possessed. Yeah, you like making him possessed. Okay, let's see you. So I don't want to poke me up like that. Savy has a nice big sweater cuffs here. I want to at least finish the lines for the clothes before we end for the night. Why? I'm over the bug. What'd I do for the bug? Hello, Garbanzo. I can almost say that the clothes are good. I could almost say that. Just want to stop by and say that you have my stream now. It did! It went well, pretty good. I'm glad he... They should probably have to put some EP plus yeah, Toshima. Alright, Frozen. You have a good night. Done your 2P checks? Okay. I hope you all have had a lovely night with us. I don't add I don't add people as friends on Discord often. Like, I kinda have a thing for that. I do have a server that you could join. It is linked down below in the description. So I hope I'm doing this thing justice. Shadow, am I doing this logo justice? Cause I don't know if I am or not. I hope I am. Cause like, I'm trying to like... Because it's on the arm that's up, there's gonna be some deformation because of just how the fabric is gonna be. And I don't know if I'm doing that any justice. Cause it would look... To me, it would look odd, knowing that area of the vest is going up. But with all the logo just being completely straight. And I don't know if I'm even doing it justice though. Cause I'm trying to compensate for the fact that the fabric is like shifting, I guess. Like when it's emote size, it won't really matter. But like for the full size, that's where it will matter more. What the hell's my cat doing? What are you doing, Peaches? If I make a left side larger and a right side smaller, I can mitigate some of the distortion. Why did I put on the hair layer? Okay, so left side bigger. Okay, let's try this. You know, I think this portion should be curved like that. So kind of like that, maybe. I want to at least finish the clothes before I go to sleep tonight. I'll wait for you to yeah, that's better. Okay. Join the Discord to help to be able to chat with me. Awesome. They had the bed now too? Okay. Have a good night, Bonzo. Thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it. Okay, so I think I got your main outfit pretty much done. I'm going to save the little trees and such for when I'm doing the actual coloring bits. As for now, is there anything that you would like to see change first? Keep in mind, anything that's going to be color will be done on Wednesday. Because tomorrow's Choo Choo Tuesday. And I'm not doing art on Choo Choo Tuesday. You don't see anything as of now? Okay. I'm just gonna clean up some of these then. Like I've already been doing. Okay. So this is what we have so far for you then, Shadow. I will complete this on Wednesday. Because on Wednesday will be when the coloring will be done. Which means we're doing another art stream Wednesday. Only because I feel like it. But yeah, I'm having a good time actually doing these. I really am considering doing these things as a side gig. I really am considering it. Cause like I'll do it for like $3 an emote. And then like if you guys like buy a pack of 5, you'll get a 6th one for free. And it's gonna be for like every 5. But it has to be like for that order. They can't just be like buy 3 and then buy 2 more. Cause it won't count like that. But yeah, I really am considering doing this as a side thing. And like, yeah, as I said, I figured I'd be able to start it, but not be able to finish it. It all just depends on like, the various complications that the character might have and whatnot. And just how, attentive to detail I decide to be. But if I do start doing this as a side thing, you guys can expect a lot more art streams. And which is just gonna be me working on like the simple emotes. Oh look, I could do it on the ad read. I don't know if Twitch would like that one though. Maybe if I include Twitch with it. They'll be happy. But that's for another dime. Oh, nope, never mind then. Anyways, chat. I'm gonna call it a night here. We'll be finishing this particular email on Wednesday. I'm also gonna try to get a terms of service like put together. Because I do want to try to do this as a side thing. At least with the terms of service type of deal, I could kind of protect myself on some things. Because effectively, it would have to be the person reading it and agreeing to it. But yeah. So yeah. Who knows, maybe I can do what I want with this, which is a stepping stone type of deal. Where people can get some cheap emotes until they can afford the better quality ones. Because again, I know I'm not the best. I know I'm not the best at all. Hell, I'm doing this with keyboard and mouse as it is. But yeah, I'm still having a good time though. I'm still having a good time with it. In the meantime though, chat, I'm Savy, the conductor of this Art Express. I hope you all have had a lovely night with us. I will see you all tomorrow for some Choo Choo Tuesday as we do some more Brow Roller. And it will be a multiplayer session. It will be a multiplayer session. We have not changed any mods, so no worries on that, hopefully. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone.
Electric rails light up the night, zooming fast, sparks so bright. Savy's world, a pixel dream. Colors flow, screen to screen. Power up hearts and stars, riding tracks, sparks flow. She's the master of this channel, controller firm in her hand. through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day. Revel up, break through the walls. Every move, she stands tall. Pixels paint her glowing way through the night and into day.